Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Will get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at small forward. Leonard against Embiid. Here's Simmons. And there's the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers on D. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On offense, here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Baseline try. Philadelphia with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Embiid can't hit. Pass to Dunn. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid passes to Drummond. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Simmons with it. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's the Clippers.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's George. Outside Oubre. Drummond to screen on Jones. Here's Oubre. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I could see that that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Outside Simmons. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Now here's George. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 8. George with it. Dunn in his pocket. George passes to Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 5.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Zubac with a screen on Embiid. Shot by Leonard, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Embiid. And the layup is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Dunn right side. Embiid against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Embiid. Leonard passes to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is where Oubre can be very, very dangerous out in transition and using those strides.
Pass to Simmons. Outside for Harden. Zubac with a screen on Maxey. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Sixers trailing. Up top, Maxey, defended by Harden. Drummond with the screen. George scanning the floor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Nice shot by Harden. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. George hits them both. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Simmons finds Powell. Powell, a screen on Oubre. 3 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 6.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. The Clippers lead by 4. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Now here's Embiid. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Simmons. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
George for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Embiid. Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Out to Oubre. Now George. Defended by Dunn. The finish! And then Harden with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles leading by 9. Powell's shot is off. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Maxey passes to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Ooh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, with Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Drummond. And it's in there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Harden from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Close. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Leonard for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Oubre from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
And so Drummond nails them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard, left side. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
76ers trail by 9. Maxey surveys. Embiid inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Drummond. It's George on the wing. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got 10 points.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Dunn left side. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
George, right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones in the post. He's covered by Oubre. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Here's Embiid. Another shot. Owning the glass. Embiid.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. They shoot again. Zubac's shot is off. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harden. Jones with the ball. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Pass to Drummond. And here's George. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard strong with the shot.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
George outside. Drummond with the screen. And the jam by George.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Embiid finds Drummond. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Embiid in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's George. Going inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
So they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Drummond, the kick out to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Screen by Embiid. George drives in to the wing on the left. Embiid's got space. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Leonard. Good on the shot. Leonard's got 23 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. It's George on the wing, defended by Dunn. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Maxey. The 3. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers lead by 12. Leonard right side. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
George outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Dunn. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Zubac. From the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Embiid. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Zubac with a screen on Embiid. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Embiid, driving in. Embiid absorbs the contact and finishes.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Leonard against Embiid. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Tipped away. Oubre with a steal.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Now here's Dunn, the baseline J. On the wing, Jones. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
It's the Clippers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the Allie. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Los Angeles, California is the city. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on One Thing Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Off target from three-point range. To the paint, here's Richards. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Left side, Leonard. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Both free throws good from Booker.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Simmons on the wing. Leonard sets a screen for Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for three. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside, KD. Suns moving the ball around. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about him. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. The Suns getting the bucket. Nice open look, but it's no good. Dunn finds Beal. Richards with it. Dunn passes to Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Simmons. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Jones for 3. Rebound by the Suns. 1:53 left to play in the first. Beal gets a wide-open look. They get it back. Pass to Richards. Done with it. Zubac defending.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And Jones has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Dunn outside. It's Beal on the wing. Booker the pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now Jones. Zubac with it. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Booker. Outside for KD. Done against Jones. Booker outside. Here's Beal. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
He hits the second from the line. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Harden on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal against Dunn. Pass to Richards. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 8. Leonard finds Dunn. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside Leonard. Back to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the rejection by Harden. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the drive, Booker, and they recover it. Outside for Beal, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Clippers leading by 10. Harden looking it over. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Richards with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside, KD. Poked away, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Clippers ball. Two minutes remaining.
Harden against Booker.
2 minutes.
Harden outside. It's Powell on the wing. Booker against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Zubac, that's good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Powell, no one around him. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Richards. Booker against Harden. Booker, no good. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Dunn passes to Leonard. Oh, that's blocked. And Phoenix pushing it up now. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Booker. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Zubac. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the three. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Zubac. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Outside, Bogdanovich. Leonard with the screen on Booker. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Durant with the steal. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubac has got 8 points.
That's a 7-footer on the run with a full head of steam. Go ahead, Mr. Zubac.
Outside, KD. It's Durant on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Richards. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clippers leading by 17. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Beal against Dunn. It's tipped. On the wing, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Zubats a screen on Beal. Dunn kicks to Zubats. Back to Dunn. A 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, and it's Dunn in the corner. Outside, KD. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one drops. Dunn's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Pass to Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Richards got 6 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Booker the pass to KD. Knocked loose. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Clippers lead by 14.
You can see how dangerous Norman Powell can be. Explosive ability to get out and transition off the steal.
Outside for KD. Here's Dunn. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. He's got 8. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Leonard the pass to Bogdanovich. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd. Leonard, no luck. Dunn outside. Here's Beal. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here is Durant. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubats. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Betsy's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 25, Ben Simmons.
Clippers leading by 12. Harden outside, Jones. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Jones.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
From outside the arc, Dunn misses. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden finds Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 16. A drive by Booker. Outside for Beal. Durant against Leonard. Durant down low. Can't get it to fall. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Clippers leading by 13. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the inside. Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Booker looking around. Devin Booker soaring in.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Beal with the steal. Top of the key, Booker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 10 points for Devin Booker.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right to the cup, nicely done.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Durant finds Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done outside. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Beal drives in. Booker against Harden. Back to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 11. There's Beal with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Nobody near Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Booker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. There's Beal with the 3.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Leonard against Beal. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
At the power forward position, standing.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 1. Here's Grimes. Following the score by Phoenix. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The floater. He goes up again. Richard's shot is off. And here are the 76ers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Phoenix. And here's Oubre from the arc. Richards pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 5 now.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And so it's Phoenix with it. 4-point game. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it. Such a savvy defender, Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Nifty move. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 9.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer Embiid. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Booker goes in. The kick to Durant. Done with it. Embiid's there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Drummond to screen on Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker with the jam.
And we've spoken about Booker's two-way abilities. There we saw it all in one sequence.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Over to the left wing. Embiid inside. Pounded by Beal. The offensive rebound. George outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
George outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Basket's good. Durant's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at point.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Over Drummond. Richards' shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. Drummond with the screen.
Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD gets a step to the paint. Puts it up. Richards' shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Connects from downtown. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Embiid. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Embiid, a screen on Booker to the middle. Nice move. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the screen. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And George launches it from deep. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Let's go with a 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Here's Grimes. Down low. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:09 left in the first half. George, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Out to Oubre. Drummond passes to Grimes. George with it. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Outside Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George finds Embiid. Fires from deep. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 10 points in the game.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Embiid can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
76ers foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 9. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. 6 points for him.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From down low, Richards. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Booker drives in. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
See that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Now here's Beal. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, one-on-one. And the jam by George.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Done with it. George defending. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Grimes. Booker defending. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. Can't hit that one. It's George on the wing. Drummond, the screen on Beal. George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Suns leading. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Embiid against Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 20.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Now Oubre, defended by Dunn. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the tie. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Oubre's got 8. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. And that one good.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Here's George. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against George. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Drummond, and it's blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Beal outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the point. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. It's George with the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Drummond with the screen. Embiid passes to George. 5 to shoot. Launches the 3. Offensive rebound. That one no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Richards' shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Pass to Oubre. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Out to Oubre from downtown, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Now here's Beal. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Booker, the pass to Beal.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. The ball's knocked loose, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Beal against George. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. For 3, Booker. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. It's George on the wing. Drummond passes to George. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Beal left side. Dunn outside. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And
win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find them. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the point. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Zubats. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Leonard. And the rejection by Zubats. Over to the left wing. Dunn shot's good.
Oh, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Oubre outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubats.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Embiid the screen. Here's Grimes. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Leonard with no one around. And another three for the Clippers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Outside Leonard lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, and that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Dunn passes to...
Big time! Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn. George. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond finds Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Dunn, wide open, he fires, drills it from outside. Dunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Drummond the screen. Grimes passes to Embiid, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Embiid's got 9.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And stolen by Drummond. George against Dunn. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Dunn. And another three for the Clippers.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The 76ers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Zubac a screen on Embiid. Kept alive. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
George way outside. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3-side. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 7-point differential. Grimes passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Oubre against Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Back to Zubac, and stolen by Drummond. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Nobody near George. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got himself on the board with 3 there. Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Grimes. Down low, Embiid. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Grimes. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Grimes has got 5 points so far. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. Drummond, a screen. Here's Grimes. Takes it inside. That one goes in. Grimes has got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he makes that one. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Drummond with a screen on Leonard. Embiid, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard with the bucket.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Here's Grimes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden. And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers leading by 9. Harden kicks to Jones. Zubac the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the triple. Nice yet again. Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. The tray. It's Drummond with the rebound. Now here's Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Embiid. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the point. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Drummond sets the screen for George. Oubre against Powell. Oubre passes to Drummond. And stolen by Dunn. Plays it in off the breakaway. Dunn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Outside, George. Drummond a screen to the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Clippers leading by 10. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Grimes. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Dunn misses. The 76ers trail by 10. And George kicks to Embiid. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the Clippers miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Powell with a screen on Oubre. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Clippers lead by 11.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
George against Leonard. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Done outside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oubre kicks to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Oubre, and it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Grimes passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 11. Outside Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Leonard inside. Defended by George. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Grimes. Drummond finds George. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. George has got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Zubac a screen on Embiid, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Dunn. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Drummond the screen, and here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Smart move by Kawhi using the pump fake to draw the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Grimes passes to Drummond. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. On the wing, Jones. Dunn outside. Inside, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Embiid sets the pick for George. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 12. Dunn with it. George picks him up. Back to Dunn. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
First team.
Dunn against George. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And Jones pulls it down.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
From deep, George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And he nails the third. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. They get it again. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Embiid kicks to Drummond. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. Leonard dishes to Harden. For the three. Oubre pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Drummond. And the lead is down inside single digits. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Leonard looking around. Jones with the screen on Embiid. 4 on the clock. Fires from 18. Oubre against Jones. Stolen by Harden. A three from Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Embiid wide open. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kicks it out to Jones. Over in the corner, Zubac. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
And a deep three from George. The 76ers with another miss. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Embiid against Zubac. That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it's all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Richards. Beal with it, out to the right wing. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And so it's Phoenix with it, just 2 to shoot. Booker no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, thank you, Alec. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Poke loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. A nice shot by Richards.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Dunn. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Zubac, such a towering presence, guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops from Zubac. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Booker, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard, right side. There's the triple. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Here's Booker. No good with a layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Zubac. He's got 5. Leonard passes to Zubac. Can't cash it in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Dunn, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing, covered by Richards. Zubac passes to Leonard. And a nice finish on the layup.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Now here's Durant. A deep 3. The rebound by Simmons. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. The kick out to Simmons. Leonard outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Beal. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Durant, the pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard outside. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Suns trail by 7. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. No points yet. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Richards. And he banks in the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Richards. Zubac with the steal. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break. Leonard's got 6.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Here's Zubac. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns trail by 7. Tipped away. Beal surveying the D. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Beal. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Leonard passes to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Booker. For 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Richards. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Left side Booker. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones feels it out. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Booker, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for Jones, and it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. Both free throws good from Booker. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dunn right side from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get the rebound. Great hustle, Leonard.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Suns trail by 9. Shot blocked. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Out to Beal, looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Leonard's got 18 points in the game. Booker against Harden. For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Powell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Dunn outside. Powell outside. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Here's Booker. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers lead by 13. 3-pointer. That shot is off. Left side Durant. KD attacking with force.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Jones in at the 3. Zubac with the steal.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Suns trail by 13. Outside Durant. Dunn left side. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. Dunn with it. The kick to Durant. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovic from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Here's Bogdanovic. Rebounded by Dunn.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Beal from outside. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Suns trail by 13. Durant, pass to Richards. 3-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Bogdanovic. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside for Booker. Here's Beal. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Beal's got 5 now.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shot from the top of the key. Got it. And the Clippers lead by 12. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Richards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bogdanovich on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Tries to break his ice. Booker in deep. Booker gets it to go.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 7.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Now the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 6.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
From downtown. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. Up top, Booker, defended by Bogdanovich. Beal from outside, hits the 3-pointer.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Outside Harden, pass to Bogdanovich. Zubac, screen, just 3 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns trail by 7. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden. And Booker with the jam.
An athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Bogdanovich down low, pounded by Beal. Bogdanovich no good. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Dunn outside. Pass to Richards. Booker against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Simmons is checked in for Harden. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Here's Durant. Here's Richards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Simmons against Booker. And the layup falls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Zubac. Bogdanovich down low, hounded by Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Clippers miss again.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Richards, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. Fires for 3. They get it back. For 3, Durant. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Beal. Clock at 6. Durant with it. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Leonard. Oh, denied by Durant. Beal finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Suns trail by 4. Beal attacking. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerve right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Dunn with it. Working on Jones. An open look for Booker. And he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Money.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Launches it from deep. So a close game sees the Clippers taking. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
It's great to be with you on a Monday. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker, right side. Outside, Beal. 6 to shoot. Dunn kicks to Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. That three off the mark. George against Dunn. From downtown, Grimes with the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Drummond. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Beal. George, no good. Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Beal, the pass to Durant. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The three from George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Durant. He has 5. Booker outside. Dunn outside. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Lock at 6. Oubre with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Phoenix turns it over again. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
And Richards drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Grimes passes to Oubre. Off target from outside. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Booker, no good. Philadelphia's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's George missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Booker, outside for Beal. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Grimes. Oubre outside. Carries it from three-point range.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
The drive by Booker, and it's sent back by Drummond. Oubre finds George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's good for 2. KD's got 7.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Grimes. Plays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Richard. Beal dishes to Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Embiid against Durant from the baseline. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
The shot by Beal, no good. The 76ers lead. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Booker, and it's Drummond missing. Durant kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Here's George. That one falls.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
There's Beal with the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Phoenix ahead, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. And that one is good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Grimes passes to Oubre. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6 points.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
George against Beal. Back to Dunn. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Beal. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Oubre passes to George. From outside, off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Shot by Grimes. No good. Suns leading by 4. Done outside. Pass to Beal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid driving.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Here's Booker. Done outside. Durant finds Richards. KD against Embiid. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Oubre. And it's all evened up. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Done outside. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Done outside. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. Here's Grimes. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Grimes passes to George. And the layup falls. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Here's Beal. It's deflected. Oubre for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Grimes. Good on the triple. Grimes has got 8. Booker with it. He's got 7. Driving inside. 4 seconds left. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
George way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Drummond, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in a point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
Booker inside, outside, KD. Durant drives. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. George dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Back to Drummond. Durant with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Dunn with the slam.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Grimes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on down. That evens the score. Oubre's got 12 in the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Booker inside. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off from past the arc. That shot off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Embiid against Booker.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
And they double up Embiid. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That'll be a jump ball.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Outside for Beal. Booker in the corner. The drive by Beal. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They retain possession.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Phoenix, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
At the line for the Suns, Dunn. 2 shots.
And so Dunn nails both of them. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Beal against George. Down low, looking for Richards and gets it there. Beal with it, Embiid's there. And then Durant with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Beal. KD passes to Beal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Oubre for 3. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Beal taking his time here. From the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Booker dishes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Grimes with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Pass to George. Embiid wide open. Hands it from downtown.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Now done. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
76ers on defense. They trail by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Embiid with the screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Off target with his 3. Phoenix leading by 15. Richards with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Outside for KD. With the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. KD's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
And stolen by Booker. It's Beal on the wing, defended by George.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Grimes, defended by Booker. To end the run, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Booker, no good. Philadelphia's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. They get the rebound. Embiid, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Here's Booker. And it's done in the corner. Takes a three. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. There's 37 seconds left in the game. George with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. And here's Booker. Out to KD. No good again that time.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And again, it's the Suns missing. So the Suns win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Ault, this is Kevin Harlan.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Let's meet the visiting team.
And we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Moran against Edwards. Offensive board. Bagley to the wing, right side. From outside the arc. Randle pulls down the board. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Memphis with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
There's Jackson with the three. And another miss by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Reed. Kicks it out to Jackson. All alone. That's good on the jumper.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Randle outside. Reed with it. Back to Randle. Puts up a three. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They set the pick. Down low. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards finds Reed. Minnesota again missing. Memphis trailing here. And here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Here's Edey, defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Edwards against Morant. Pass to Edey. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thank you for that. Chalk up 2 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Randle, good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Sinks it from distance.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
A clear look for Bagley, and it falls all over the rim and in. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Here's Reed. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 3 seconds left. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies on offense. They trail by 1. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Bagley passes to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bagley sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Jackson for 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Here's Edey. He hangs. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Jackson, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Edey. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Morant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Throws it up high. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance. Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
They set a pick. Over to the wing. Back to Bagley. The shot comes out. Nice D from Reid. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Morant. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Edwards against Morant. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Edey. Will it go? McDaniels with the rebound. Reid against Jackson. Reid can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the small forward. Edwards for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's Jackson with the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Edwards outside. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Reid. That one's good for 2. Reid's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. McDaniels against Bain. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Reid with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Randall. And the basket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's Randall. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Payne with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Payne to stop the run. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Edwards for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Bagley. 9 points in the game. The three from Payne. Connects from downtown. Payne's got 6 points. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
McDaniels against Payne. Inside. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Morant with it. He's got 5. Jackson, pass to Payne. Right side Morant. Stolen by Reed.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Down low. Bagley, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's McDaniels. He has 6. Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed to screen on Payne. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking around. Pass to Bagley. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. Give him 8.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Conley passes to Edwards. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And it's Payne with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Puts it up from the high post. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And they get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Bane. He's guarded by Conley. Bagley, a screen on Conley. Oh, there's the alley! Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Morant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Conley against Bane. Lets the three fly. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot is up. And the basket by Bane.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Bagley passes to Morant and stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 26. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And
oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
And here's Morant outside. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Bane surveying the D. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Morant. Back to Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bane against Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota leading by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Edwards for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Outside Bane. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Conley. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Oh, here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Derek White. Edwards against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White looking around. 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to White. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards, that's good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And Holiday, here we go. White, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. White's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Reed. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. Edwards no good. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Holiday finds White. The kick out to Tatum. 1:20 left in the first. It's White on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. The shot that time, not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Holiday. Misses from close range. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Reed kicks to Edwards. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall. Out to Edwards. Randall from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Holiday. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edwards outside for Randall. And taken away by Brown. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Tatum. Out to White. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Conley with a wide-open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Brown, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's got his second basket. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley feeling it out. Gobert with the screen on White. Conley the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. White against Conley. Off target from 3-point range. Boston leading by 5, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels against Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Right wing. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Here he goes. And easy 2 points on the layup. Conley's got his first points in this one.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
Here goes Tatum. Holiday with the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the wide open shot from Reed. Traps in the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley kicks to McDaniel. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the lane. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And here's Porzingis. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Holiday dishes to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Off target with the open look.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside White. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside White. Beyond the arc. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Gobert with a screen on White. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. Poke loose. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 8. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For Boston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now Edwards, following the Porzingis miss from deep. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Outside Holiday. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Randall grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Now, here's Brown to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Brown kicks to Holiday. Back to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 1, and we'll... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And here's Reed. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brown with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Nice D from Porzingis. Edwards gone 4 of 11 tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. This one for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Timberwolves trail. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by White. Edwards against Brown. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Baseline try, and it's good off the back rim and in. McDaniel's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out to White, outside Holiday. Brown dishes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Edwards. Randall right side. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Gobert. Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. It's to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Holiday goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Edwards inside, guarded by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Reed. Oh, here's Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The shot by McDaniels. No good. And here's Tatum for 3. No good. Shot missing. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this...
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to. Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Pass to Edey. Takes the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Outside Porzingis. Up top Tatum. Holiday passes to White. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Morant. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Bane. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Pass to Edey, right wing. With some arc. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Edey. Morant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Edey, three-pointer. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. The three ball knocks down the triple. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Here's Tatum. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Morant. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 4. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Tatum with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Up top, White. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Down low. Kick out to Brown. 2 on the clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Morant missing again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Porzingis finds Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Holiday against Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 5 now.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
The kick to Tatum. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And Morant laces the triple.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And finished off by Tatum.
How easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Right side Moran. Pass to Wells. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Left side, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies lead by 5. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the 3 off target.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And stolen by Jackson. Here's Edey. He's guarded by White. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Outside for Morant. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner. Offensive board. Edey. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Celtics trail by 7. 1:02 left in the first half. Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Porzingis finds Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And stolen by Bain. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Boston on D. 7-point differential. Bane, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday, showing up the defense with a jam.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. 4-3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson the screen. Here's Morant. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Morant's got 17 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Holiday against Morant. To the inside. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tatum against Bane. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Now Tatum for the tie. Going inside. It's Tatum working inside.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Shot's good by Morant.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Knocked away. Tatum passes to Brown. White with it. Inside. White gets it to go.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Outside Bane. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Wells. Pass to Bain. Launches the three. Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Porzingis. White with it, guarded by Morant. Holiday passes to Brown. Over Bain. Brown can't hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Bain. Bain against White. Pass to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Kick out to Brown. Holiday from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Wells. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
From deep, Morant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Bain. Tatum against Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation? Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Tatum barreling in. Porzingis for 3. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Back to Bain. Jack's up at 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
From deep three-point land. And Morant good for 3. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Tatum with it. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Pass to Edey. The 3 from Bain. And another 3 from Memphis.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Holiday against Morant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Holiday. Tatum looking it over. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The 3 from Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside, Brown from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Bane's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Morant with it, guarded now by Holiday. And the basket by Bane.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Tatum. It's tipped.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Grizzlies.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Back to Brown. White against Bane. To halt the run. That one is off. And here's Memphis. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Outside Morant. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take it.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Could be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in the small forward. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Curry. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Curry kicks to Green. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Looney. Porzingis with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
That's tipped. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Jason Tatum grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. And it's Looney with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Left side, Brown. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Clock at 6. Brown finds Tatum. Can't cash in from the high post. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Tatum. Draymond Green with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's White. He takes it in, and White slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Curry against Tatum. Here's Butler. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And no good. White with the defensive effort. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Tatum. White with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, some people call for it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can
under video review under NBA rules. The officials
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Porzingis kicks to White. With the drive. And Looney sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum, that's for 2. Busted. No good that time either. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Looney. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. And Looney sends it back.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now. That's helping this defense be more aggressive.
And stolen by White. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Down low. He is looking for Looney and finds him. And it's Green missing. Celtics trail by 3. It's White on the wing, guarded by Curry. And it's White missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Moody. No scoring in this one. Shot from 16, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Brown missing. Warriors leading by 3. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Now you're in the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run. That's a confident shot from Porzingis. When he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Ball stolen. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Now, here's Green. following the miss by Porzingis.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. On the wing, Brown, defended by Butler, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Oh, Curry dropping it right in. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown against Butler. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Green. White against Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. It's up a three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Knocks it loose. And Green puts up a deep three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Curry against White. Pass to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. And here is Moody. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Butler, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Tatum. He's got 13. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Tatum kicks to White. Brown outside. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's a possibility of some contact.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This Might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry passes to Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Tatum against Green. Holiday, no one around him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. They set the screen. And he gets it to go. Curry's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the playoffs. They want to be a contender.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Outside Holiday. Out to White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Boston, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. To the inside. Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Looney's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Outside Tatum. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. Over Butler. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Brown. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry. Outside Green. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Now Tatum. He's got 13. One second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Right side, Porzingis. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And so Looney nails both of them. And the Celtics with possession here, trailing by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Butler with the steal. Pass to Green. From deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better shoulders. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on White. To the middle. Green finds Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Green with a screen on White. Here's Curry with the three. Puts up a deep three. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. Here's White. No good on the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The shot by Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Over Green, and Looney sends it back, and he recovers it. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 11. Curry from deep three-point land. Green with a screen on White. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Right side, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Green against Tatum. To stop the run. The kick out to Holiday.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And the dunk by Tatum. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, man, what a shot. Is that from another time zone?
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds Brown. Six to shoot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
They got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And that one's good. Green.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kicks it out to Bane. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry looking it over. Free throw line jumper. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Here's the floater. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson against Green. Will it go? And there's Payne. That one's good. The assist by Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Butler. Let's go with a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson on the wing. Green covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. Jackson Davis misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Wells. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Moody on the wing. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. The kick out. Curry to the paint. Jackson against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Morant into the lane. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Payne against Curry. Down low. Here's Edey. Second chance shot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. There's the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Wells. This one for 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
What determined...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
At the line for 2.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes a first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Now Curry, count it. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. The three from Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Morant. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
He buries it from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it out to Jackson. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Curry's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jackson with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up top! Oh, it's stolen by Butler! Now here's Moody. He's covered closely.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
And it's Green missing. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Knocked loose. From behind the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the Warriors with another 3. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 14 to the wing, right side. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Dane against Curry. Inside, here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jackson outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. No good again that time. The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Curry, pounded by Morant. Curry, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Bane. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 29 points. And the Grizzlies shooting just around 26% for the game. Jackson, the screen. The drive by Morant. Edey for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Butler. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legend. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Jackson, the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. Edey for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A moment to hear from Allen LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Jackson, back to Payne, fires from deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Warriors lead by 21. Right side, Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Ooh, poked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Payne. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Wells. Edey for 3. He drops it from range. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor.
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Morant, the pass to Wells. They get the rebound. The shot misses. The Warriors lead by 20. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And here's Morant. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Green. And they go to the intentional foul.
Desmond Bain. His fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Memphis foul. Desmond
So
Bain.
far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Memphis, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 23. From deep. The rebound by Jackson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Edey. Clock at 4. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Morant outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Bain against Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. And there's the lob, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 44.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And here's Curry for 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Now here's Morant. Moody defends. And it's Morant off to drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the inside, Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Tries to keep it alive. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson, the pass to Wells. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Butler finds Curry, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game, using the pump fake to get the contact?
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kennard against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Grizzlies shooting just 37% so far in this one. And he lobs it up. Butler with a steal.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
There's Jackson with the three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Right side Morant. Kicks it out to Kennard. It's stolen by Curry. Fires from way outside. Memphis with a rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Fires away from way outside. No good. Outside Morant. Knocks it loose. Lets it fly. Off on that one. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray. And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Tonight, you'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson. And Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Morant against Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Forget the long-range shots. John needs to challenge you down low.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Outside Jackson. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
From way downtown, Jackson Jr. a big with serious range.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Wells. Brown the pass to Porzingis, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Boston again missing. Bain looking around. The rebound by Holiday.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hits the three-point bomb.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Wells with the steal. Outside Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond may miss half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Payton for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Morant kicks to Wells. Pass to Jackson. Morant that's for 2. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
What is going on right now?
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to the right wing. Holiday against Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
White inside, guarded by Bain. White the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Back to White for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his second bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Morant against White. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Tries again. Good on the jump shot. Morant's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Grizzlies. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Wells. Tatum's shot is off. Memphis leading. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Porzingis. And here is Wells. He's covered by Brown. Here's Morant. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
And Holiday, here we go. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown dishes to White. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Inside, here's Edey, and he recovers it. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Tatum with a screen on Morant. Holiday finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
The 3 from Morant. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Celtics trail by 3. The kick out to Holiday, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the rejection by Jackson. Porzingis high post. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Pass to Edey. Launches a 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And they get it. Morant drives in, and the layup is up and in. Morant's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And that one's good. Tatum. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Good on the shot. Morant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And that one, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Well, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Memphis trailing here. Jackson with it. Picked up by Brown. Wells with it. He's got 5. Jackson has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Porzingis inside. Guarded by Morant. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jackson. Out to Morant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Holiday. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a screen to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGenTwo.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Bain finds Morant. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Wells passes to Bain. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum looking around. Outside, White. Jackson against Brown. Poked away. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Morant, that's for 2. That one wide left. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They're scoreless since the first half.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Morant against Holiday. Pass to Edey. Clock at 4. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
2 on the clock. Bane inside the three-point line. Here's Edey. Now here's Morant, guarded by Holiday. And it's Morant missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Morant kicks to Bane. Jackson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Memphis. And it's White, top of the key. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Outside, Bane. High post, Jackson. Rebound, Boston. Brown's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porzingis passes to White. That 3 off the mark. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And coming up is... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good, Morant. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points for Porzingis.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Edey. And it's off from three-point range. White, wide open. He fires. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wells. Here's the screen to the paint. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And Holiday, here we go. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just one on the basket from White.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Jackson in the corner. The kick out to Bain. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And Bain drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Tatum drives in.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. It's just something that's going to happen.
First one falls for.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Morant kicks to Wells. Down low. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Morant passes to Jackson. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Brown outside. Stolen away. Morant left side. They set the pick over Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown right side. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Out to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
The 3 from Morant. And Boston with the rebound. Left side, Brown. Right the pass to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
The kick out to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Got it!
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them. Really? Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James